They should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. There's a screen by Kamara. Shot clock at 5. Towns with the steal. Anunoby passes to Towns. Pass to Hart. It's tipped. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Kamara.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Brunson, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Holiday left side. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
That puts them in the lead. Kamare's got 5.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Brunson outside. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Lillard surveying the D. Clingan finds Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Back to Clingan. And Portland again with the bucket.
And this is where Clingan looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Bridges. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nobody near Lillard. And the Trailblazers another 3.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. The shake and the dunk by Towns.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. With the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges inside. Covered by Lillard. Some solid defense from Lillard. To the inside. Here's Klingon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Town. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Brunson fires from way outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Trailblazers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the center, locking down the... On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
They get the rebound. Here's Towns. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who'll go to the line for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Down low. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Klingon. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 7 points for Donovan Klingon.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns wide open. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lillard attacking. Stolen by Anunoby. For the finish. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Brunson finds Anunoby. And they take the lead. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
GA, despite their youth, This Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Inside, Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and Clingan pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lillard against Bridges. And Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Knicks trail by 5. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lillard attacking outside Avdia. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Going inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Trailblazers leading by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Clingan the screen for Holiday. 1 second left. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdia. Then there's Donovan Clingan. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Brunson down the lane. That one goes in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lillard against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And, boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. For the lead. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Avdia the pass to Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, wait a second, guys. And folks, the coach's challenge has been and is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Here's Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Lillard against Bridges. Bridges with the steal. By himself. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Now that's 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his fourth foul of the contest. .46 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
Yeah, and that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
And Klingon has it in the corner. Bridges against Lillard. Here's Klingon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Klingon's got 21 in the game. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Back to Bridges. Here's Hart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Trailblazers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Avdia, a screen on Bridges. Tipped away. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Here's Lillard. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Fires from the wing. And Portland again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brunson. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Brunson draws the double. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Launches it. Rebounded by Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Brunson fires. The 3 goes down. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Swinging with it, Towns on him, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Brunson, now Towns. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Here's Lillard. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Brunson against Holiday. Now Towns. Hart outside. Towns outside. Avdia outside. And there's the dunk.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
New York trailing. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He's off from 3. And here's Portland. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Brunson, here we go. Count the basket.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holiday against Brunson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 5th foul. Lillard outside. He takes it in. Count it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so
plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Edwards. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Hero scanning the floor. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here's Minnesota now. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Edwards. And the shot's good. Edwards got 6 points.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Hero against McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Awesome! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Going inside. Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Gobert. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hero with it. Give him 8. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Hero for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Powell. Gobert inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Khalil Ware, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
That one's good for 2. Hero's got 15.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Gobert not bothered by the D.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now Ware, three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Ware's got 8 points.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 6. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Adebayo is doubled. McDaniels against Hero. Oh, deflected. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Will it go? All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Here's Edwards. The shot misses. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 10. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Again, the Heat score.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Hero outside. Takes it inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so Hero nails both of them. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down by 12. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's where. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Miami leading by 12. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Hero for three. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Bam Adebayo scoring on a gorgeous play. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Khalil Ware. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. So it's Miami now. Hero outside. Beyond the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. To mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 16 points now. Miami leading by 17. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Powell with the stuff.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one falls for Powell.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Ware. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Now Edwards. He's got 14. It's deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. A clear look for Hero. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
They get the rebound. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
McDaniels against Hero. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 31 points.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hero on the wing from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Count it. Good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Hero outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert powers it home.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hero outside. What a terrific move that is. Hero's got 35.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Edwards. And he makes it on the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Miami leading by 23. Hero outside. Sinks the 15-footer. Hero's got 37.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Edwards against Powell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero outside. Offensive board. No good there. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. To the inside. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. McDaniels against Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Over Reed. And there are the Heat with another bucket. Timberwolves shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Hero against McDaniels. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Hero against McDaniels. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
That one's in there!
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Now Adebayo. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. Powell covers. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 43 points.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. A minute 37 left in the game. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Outside Adebayo. Shoots over Reed. Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Outside DiVincenzo. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Now, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
The three is in.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 16-point game. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Hero! Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Miami with the ball. 16-point lead. Hero against McDaniels. From downtown, yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. Now Tatum. The jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And there is no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
The three from Tatum. Cans it from downtown. Tatum's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
To the paint, here's Klingon.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Right side, Avdia. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics trail by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Tatum looking around. Tatum draws the double. And stolen by Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Lillard against White. Back to Avdia. 6 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. That's tipped. Stolen by Holiday.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Lillard finds Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingen can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Yeah, easy call.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Lillard outside. Here's Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 11. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingen pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Here's White. Still scoreless. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Portland leading by 11. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. From the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's now 10 points for Lillard.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Got a piece of it. Holiday with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Holiday gets the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Here's Brown. No good off the front iron. The Trailblazers on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And finished off by Avdia.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Brown. True on the 14-footer.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Tatum against Avdia. Shot from free throw range. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Lillard against White. Over in the corner, Avdia. 20 seconds left to play here in the half.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Inside. And so it's Portland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 3-on-3. Back to Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. 5 to shoot. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
There's Brown with the 3. And no good. Avdia with a defensive effort. Out left to the wing. Kamara finds Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
White setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Portland leading by 14. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Avdia against Brown. To the inside. Peter, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Tatum for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the wide open shot from Avdia. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. Simons against Holiday, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. .139 left in the third quarter. Brown with it. Klingon defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
1:33 left in the third. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Holiday. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Holiday against Simon. Avdia on the wing. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Kada in at the 5, roaming the paint to the middle. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Tatum fires the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Simons finds Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Over in the corner, Brown. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
White against Lillard. To the paint, it's deflected. White up top, covered by Lillard. White, good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Lillard. Puts up the 3. It's good.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Celtics trail by 10. Now here's Tatum. Wrestlers a 3. Tatum comes right back with the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside Lillard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Klingon knows how to use that size both as a screener and a finisher.
There's a good screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against White. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Tatum outside. They set the screen. Now Brown. Brown saves the play and gets the bucket.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And here are the Trailblazers now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
Now, Avdia, a huge two-handed slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Brown. And so Portland takes this one.
lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Brunson surveys. To the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yep, that one goes. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Up top, Ware. Outside, Mitchell. Back to Ware. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Ware's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Such a wide open look. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hero against Bridges. The shot's good.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Mitchell against Brunson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brunson against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Up top, Ware. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ware with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Knicks with the lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Brunson passes to Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
There, the screen. What? Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Brunson. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell up top, Anunoby covering. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on both. Here's Brunson. No points so far. Screen by Robinson. And Brunson gets it to go.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Hero looking around. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Hero outside. Where the screen. From downtown, knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Miami out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Hero. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
Where the screen. Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Bridges against Hero. We're attacking, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Bridges against Hero. Outside Brunson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Miami on D. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Brunson gets it to go.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Poke loose. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And there it is for him. And the Knicks lead by 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's Ware missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Towns in his comfort zone.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 24 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Brunson against Mitchell. Now Bridges. Let's go with a 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Powell surveying the D. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ware. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Brunson up top. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Towns. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
For 3, Powell. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Mitchell. To the right side. Towns passes to Robinson. Towns against Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Adebayo grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's Ware. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson against Powell. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Hero. And here's Ware. Launches a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at center.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a one-point game. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Mitchell against Brunson. Over Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Ware. A deep three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Ware, the screen. Here's the three. Again, the Heat misses. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Hero outside. Ware in the high post. Pass to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Bam! Hammers it down.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Back to Hero. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 11 points.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And here's Bridges. Left side Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Hero. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Bridges. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. And now a three-point Miami lead.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a three. The rebound by Ware.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Knocked loose. Anunoby against Powell. Down low. Miami moving it around. Hero for three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Towns passes to Brunson. Over Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knicks trail by 6. Towns outside to the paint. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Powell with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Powell against Anunoby. So it'll be 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Nice D from Bridges.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
From down in the low post, it goes.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Back to Hero. Where the screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hero. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hero's got 20.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Brunson driving. Towns. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero. And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Anunoby. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. On the
oh, wow! Look out! Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Money from 3!
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Towns taking his time here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bridges against Hero, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Bridges against Hero. There, the screen. Here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Tries from 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Brunson against Mitchell. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson, and the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robinson against Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Adebayo up top. Oh, the stuff!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hero against Bridges. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
And Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Kata. And rebounded by McDaniels. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. And McDaniels, here we go.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's Brown with the three. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards against Simons. Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
I spoke with Boston's head coach earlier. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
And Ali, thanks so much.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
White against Edwards. McDaniels passes to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that one's good. Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm, and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
And Edwards slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The putback. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
McDaniels against Tatum. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Timberwolves leading by 9. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert with a screen on Simons. And the wide open shot from Reid. And he's good on the three ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. The kick out to Brown for 3. Oh, and he almost had and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all 3.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Edwards looking it over. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Brown against Reed. Brown on the move. Unloads from 13. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles? Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Intercepted. Outside Tatum. Here's the screen. Tatum gets it inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Edwards against White. Right side, Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the chart. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Simons from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And it's Simons missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he comes up with the deuce. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Outside, Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tatum from 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Here is Edwards. 6 points for him. The 3. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Tatum. He's got 17. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Simons. 2 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's McDaniels. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's now 22 points for Rudy Gobert. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum passes to Queta. It's stolen by Edwards. One-on-one fast break. Uses both hands to slam it down.
A smart play by Edwards. Comes up with the steal and then just gets the ball up the court.
Brown outside. Out to White. Pass to Simons. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Now Edwards. He's got 6 to the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've held a 12-point lead early. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over White. Edwards, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
The Celtics shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Edwards slams it in.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Brown the pass to Queta, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniel's defender.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
There's the pick. Here's Tatum. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. That's tipped. DiVincenzo against Brown. Pass to Queta. Back to Brown. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Here's Tatum. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Edwards. Inside Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Simon.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Brown feeling it out a bit, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
DiVincenzo against Simons. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound Boston. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Flying in, it's Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
White against Edwards. Read the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum drives in. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
DiVincenzo against Simons. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's the screen. Brown fires. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Gobert. Oh, that's blocked. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Derek White. Showing off the post moves right there.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
There's the pick. Tatum. The 3 is off. Timberwolves leading by 7. McDaniel. What a finesse finish on the way in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Brown. Fires the three. Drained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Edwards against White. Gobert with a screen on White. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Brown against Reed. From deep. Down he goes for three.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Edwards. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Brown fires, and down goes the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Tatum, defended by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Oh, what a play inside.
But BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Here's Bridges, lays it up and banks it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Lillard against Bridges, and it's Lillard penetrating. Off target on the 15-footer.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. And it's good for 2.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Driving to the basket. Towns, right side, who is stolen by Lillard. From deep, he buries it from 3.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia from behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Holiday against Brunson. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
No one covering. Lillard's got 5 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Brunson is doubled. Anunoby passes to Hart. Now Towns. Hart finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
A textbook kickback to set up the easy finish.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game. More than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Left side Kamara. There's the 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson with the floater. Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. "40 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Nice move. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Portland ahead, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Lillard against Bridges. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Over Brunson. Here's Klingon. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
And they double up Brunson. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Brunson. He's got 5. Nifty move. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Portland leading by 8. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Bridges against Lillard. Down low. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Klingon with a screen. Lillard with a step. And it's Portland scoring again. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And the shot goes. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard against Bridges. Inside. 5 on the clock. Shot is up. The shot by Lillard, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Robinson. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Lets it go from the wing, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Here's Bridges, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Robert Williams checked in for Portland.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Screen by Robinson. And stolen by Holiday. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside. Shakes him. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. On target from range. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Bridges against Lillard to the middle. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hart finds Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. Second chance effort. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Williams a screen on Bridges. For 3, here's Lillard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 8. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Portland leading by 6. Lillard passes to Avdia. Now Lillard. He's got 15. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Defense pulls out every stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats him.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Bridges against Lillard. Right side, Williams. And stolen by Brunson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Robinson finds Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Avdia. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They've got numbers. Three-pointer, Holiday. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 7.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Knicks trail by 9. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Bridges passes to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. He's got 17. Pass to Williams. Holiday from long range. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And here's Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
New York on D. 9-point game. Holiday surveying the floor. Williams in the post. Robinson defending. 2 on the clock. Here's Kamara. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Lillard after the basket by New York on the other end. Uncovered. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Bridges against Lillard. Here's Anunoby. And a nice finish on the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Holiday against Brunson. The three is up. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Anunoby. And it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of
and so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Free ball from Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Avdia pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Portland leading by 10. Lillard passes to Holiday. Here's the teardrop. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson. Anunoby on the take. And the foul is called. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After review, the ruling of the
to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Lillard against Bridges. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Brunson. Now Bridges. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Bridges against Lillard. Outside, Williams. Avdia against Ananobi. 6 to shoot. Lillard fires! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's an easy 2. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there. Knicks trail by 14. Robinson. Yes, sir!
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now Avdia. Here's Holiday. Now Avdia. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Robinson outside. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 16. Robinson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Avdia beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Hero against McDaniel. Offensive rebound. Ware kicks to Hero. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Hero. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Powell against Edwards. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a wide open look for Hero. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards' shot is good. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hero scanning the floor. Lets a floater go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards against Powell. Clock at 6. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. They get a hand on it. DiVincenzo against Powell. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 15 points.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking
to let it fly.
Here's Gobert. It's blocked. Powell, the pass to Ware. Driving to the basket. Powell outside. And the Heat, another three.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
.20 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo to halt the run. Shoots inside, and Gobert throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Hero, and he makes good on the layup. 17 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. What an amazing quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The three for DiVincenzo. Hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Hero against McDaniel. Ware, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to McDaniels. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. A second chance effort, and there it is for him. Adebayo's got his first points in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Powell for the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Adebayo with a screen on Reed. Hero attacking. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
There's Hero with the three. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
To the inside, where nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Out to Edwards. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Count it. McDaniels got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's Hero with the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero against Edwards. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 9.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Hero kicks to Ware. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Heat lead by 10. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And there's Edwards on the assist from Reed. He's got 17.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Hero passes to Ware. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. And yes, it's good. Hero's got 26 points.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Good on the triple. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards trying. Oh!
Wow. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Hero against McDaniel.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hero from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Into the lane. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
McDaniels against Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Covered by Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to Reed. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Edwards passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Hero. from past the arc. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. They set the pick. There's Hero with the 3. Drops in the tray. Hero's got 34.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Ware. Hero against McDaniel. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Timeout. Timeout.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Ware kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Stolen by Hero. There's a screen. Takes the 3. He drills the 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Shoots the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1:31 left in the game. That one's not going to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Now Hero. Takes the three. Shot clock at 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 47 points.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Hero from long range. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And so Miami takes this one by a bit.
Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Klingen out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Brown, that's good.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Oh, sweet move. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Pass to Lillard. Klingen with a screen. 5 to shoot. Lillard into the lane.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingen. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Brown can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard against White. Lillard right side. Pass to Avdia. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound. It's Brown on the wing. Goes back up. It's good. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Production is one of the things Brown does best. He's always probing the defense to find his next bucket.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Klingen. Oh, nice. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Avdia, good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum, good.
And we talk about guys who can score from all 3 levels. And for Tatum, it's 4 levels.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the defense around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. No good on the triple. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Avdia passes to Lillard. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the three. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Here's Kata. Can't get it to drop. Klingon with a defensive effort. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Simons. He knocks.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Trailblazers leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Lillard on the drive, gets an open look and hits it. Lillard's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Good on the bucket. Kate has gotten his first points in this one.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Lillard looking around. With the drive. Lillard fights through the contact.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over Klingon. Tatum with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pass to Avdia. Tatum with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Lillard into the lane. From deep three-point land. Oh, Dame time!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
.133 left in the first half. It's good. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tatum inside. Klingen's there. Outside, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
White against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Celtics lead by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. There's 25 seconds left in the half. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The fadeaway. Simons. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. Even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Klingen, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Lillard against White. Lillard outside. From about 19, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After review.
And he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Klingen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Kata. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
Lillard against White. Pass to Klingen. And he slams it in one-handed. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Look, it's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Tatum on the take. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum, striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rejected by Klingen. Pass to Holiday. Now Avdia. For the lead. And the layup is good. Avdia's got 8 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Lillard left side. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the paint. Here's Klingen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Tatum from long range. Now the Blazers on the move. Klingen with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. White against Lillard. Back to Klingen. And a big-time jam right there.
I love it. When Klingen starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Avdia, screen on Simons. Holiday passes to Lillard. 41 seconds left in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Tatum against Avdia. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 26 points.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Klingen with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes in each possession are getting bigger. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And Lillard puts up a deep three.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingen can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Kick out to Brown. From 18 feet away. Simons outside. Here's Keita, defended by Avdia. Simons passes to Keita. Tries again. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Avdia. Trailblazers lead by 3. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Simons against Holiday. Into the lane. Yep, count it.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Keita. Now Brown, defended by Avdia. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Lillard outside. Klingen with a screen. The teardrop. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Tatum! Oh, the response from Tatum.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Tatum with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Rejected by Klingen.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingen was a big factor in him finding that block. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Portland leading by 8. Lillard outside. And there's a 3-second violation. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. They double-team Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Ooh, they pick off the pass. They push it up 4-on-3. For 3, the triple drops.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Releases. Oh, no good again that time. It's Lillard with the drive.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he drives in. Tatum. Shot clock at 5. The ball's knocked loose. Holiday fires. The 3 ball is down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Lillard against White. Here's Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. Jams it in off the great move.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's a screen. Denny Avdia Get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And New York has possession. Miami making their last shot. Offensive rebound. Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Floats one up. Rebound by the Heat. Now Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it from deep. It doesn't go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brunson up top. Checked by Mitchell. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns, that's good.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero against Robinson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Adebayo. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brunson with it. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Brunson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ware, that's good.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Powell against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Knocks it loose. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Anunoby. Still without a bucket. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Here's Hero. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 5. Hero on the wing. Brunson defending. Hero with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
On the attack, Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Brunson.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And so it's the Miami Heat. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero after the basket by New York on the other end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Brunson out to Bridges. Takes a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, poked away. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Brunson. Got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The 3 from Mitchell sends it home from 3-point land. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Now here's Hero. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Back to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Brunson with it. Hero picks him up. Brunson against Hero. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Khalil Ware.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one misses. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The putback. They still need this. And he lays it in.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Heat leading by 12. Adebayo sets a screen. Bridges against Hero. Driving inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Drains the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. A clear look for Hero, and it's Miami with another.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Yes, And a nice assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so here is Miami. They've led by as many as 14. Hero finds Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Bridges. It's Robinson, high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 13-point game. Adebayo against Anunoby. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Deflected. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. This one for three. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Where the screen. Hero for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Now covers. Towns passes to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Robinson's got 8.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
So we conclude the first half. Heat out in front, up by 8. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of the team. They're not going to...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Where he's been playing really well.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. BA?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Powell outside. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer. And it's Ware missing. Knicks trail by 8. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Bridges. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's Hero. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 6. Brunson up top. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. And here's Ware. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Robinson gets the bucket.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Anunoby. Up again. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 3. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 8.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Outside Brunson. The 3 ball. That one's down for Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Ware. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Fires from deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Powell. And the Heat, another 3. Towns passes to Anunoby. Inside. With 2 seconds left. Here's Robinson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. The 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Brunson with it. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Brunson. It's Brunson. Work it inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Brunson against Mitchell. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Towns tips it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by New York. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Brunson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And here's Adebayo. Jams it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Brunson, here's Robinson. Oh, the lead pass, great dish.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Anunoby against Hero, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Puts it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Where the screen. Hero looking around. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Jovic, he's checked in. for Miami. The first free throw is good, and the Heat making a change here. Wiggins is checked in, and so he hits both. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero! And he slams it down!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Hero against Anunoby. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
He got it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Robinson. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off! 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Hero! Cash from downtown!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Hero! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Out to White, the three ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards with it. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's the screen. And here's Tatum for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. Edwards looking it over. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Gobert.
Oh, nice finish.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Tatum against McDaniel. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Edwards. Six to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Tatum against Reed. There's the screen. Out to White. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tatum with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
3-pointers, Simons. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 3. And here is DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Brown against Reed. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Edwards against Tatum. Pass to Cada. Launches it. Tatum no good. And finished off by McDaniel.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Into the lane, Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
They set the pick. And here's Tatum for 3. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots over White. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Rebound, Minnesota.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Edwards finds Reed.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. Gobert, it's deflected. This is his second, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
There's the pick. Tatum against McDaniel. Clock at 6. Simons kicks to Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Timberwolves leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Has to Gobert. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum against Reed. Takes a 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Outside Edwards. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gobert with a screen on Simons. DiVincenzo finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the break. Goes up and finished off by McDaniels.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
The 3 from Tatum sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 13 points in just this quarter.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm...
Whew. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The 3 from Tatum. And we finished one half of basketball. Timberwolves lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Thing to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Gobert drops them both. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 15-point game. Nifty move. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Timberwolves have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. No good on the quick three. Celtics trail by 14. Now Tatum, 19 points in the game. Fires from deep. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Boston shooting for the game at 42%. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nice move. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Outside Edwards. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Tatum with it. He's got 21. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And here is DiVincenzo. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gobert with a screen on Simon. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Outside Edwards. .158 left to play in the third. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Edwards passes to Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
They set the screen. Here's Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Tatum against McDaniel. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Oh my!
Woo! Quick first step by Tatum. Then look out!
Outside Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Simons drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Knocked away. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Celtics trail by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center position. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Reed. Some solid defense from Brown.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Gobert with the block. They get it back. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
McDaniels against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
There's a good screen. Simons up top. Edwards defending. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. Brown attacking. Gobert with the block. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert down low. Guarded by Tatum. And that's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 13. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside Brown. There's a screen. Driving the lane. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
And stolen by Tatum. Round with it. Picked up by Edwards. Simons knocks down the three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. No good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brown. Gobert there for the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. That one is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They lead by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Driving in.
Oh, yes! Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
They set the pick.
I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Klingon's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brunson against Holiday. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Pass to Avdia. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he banks in the layup. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Brunson. Pure from 3-point range. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
To the middle. Klingon's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Towns with the ball. Klingon's there. Towns down low, guarded by Klingon, and the basket by Towns.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard right side. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. That's good from Bridges. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Bridges. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. "20 seconds left to play in the first." Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Pass to Anunoby. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Portland making a switch here. Towns with the ball. Klingen's there. Towns down low. Misses from close range. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Donovan Klingen. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And Klingen just owns the middle.
Towns outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Towns. He's got 12. The kick out to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And 12 points for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Klingen. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. For 3.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Holiday against Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. .144 left in the first half. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Shoots over Bridges. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 18.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Stolen by Bridges. 41 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Bridges, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Towns taking his time here. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 9. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Bridges against Lillard. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 10 points.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson against Holiday. Klingon with a screen. 18 feet out. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Brunson with it. Kamara on him. And that one's good. Brunson's got 22 points.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
With some arc, Hart from long range sinks the tray. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Kamara. Holiday against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Klingon. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 12 points for him.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Here's Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
There's 1:47 left in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Back to Towns. Puts up a deep three. Portland with a rebound. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Striking from deep range. Dame. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard against Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Lillard against Bridges. Avdia outside. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Klingen. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingen has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Holiday. Tries it from the top of the key. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Blazers trail by 9. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Klingen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Brunson against Holiday. And here's Brunson. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Camara. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And we'll have a timeout call by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thanks for that, Allie. Out to Bridges. Towns is screen on Lillard. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Klingen. Here's Towns.
Well, beautifully done by Towns.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Bridges outside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Klingen with a screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Lillard against Bridges. Now Lillard. Lillard double team. Now Avdia. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What an important hoop for Klingen.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson looks it over. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Lillard. The triple drops.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Towns up top. Now Hart. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Oh, missed on the tray. Blazers trail by 4. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson defending. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. The putback.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations.
Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Hart with a rebound. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Now Hart. Avdia with a steal. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Lillard fires! It falls!
Here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards. That's no good, misses his first shot of the night. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Miami grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Hero after the basket by Minnesota. To the paint, here's Ware. Banked in off the glass. Ware's got 6.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the screen. And a wide open look for Hero. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. A free for DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hero finds Ware. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Back to Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the 3 ball is good.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Takes it inside. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Here's Hero. And rejection by McDaniel. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's the pick. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
To the middle. Stolen by Hero. McDaniels against Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Hero against McDaniel. Puts up a three. Hero can't get that one to fall. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Count that one. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. And Miami has possession. It could go.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Heat lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. To the inside, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Hero from long range trains the three-pointer. Hero's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercials to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 9 on the basket for McDaniels. Hero looking around. Here's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 19 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Powell kicks to Hero. They set the pick from downtown. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Ware in the corner. Kicks it out to Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where what
The ruling on the
constituted
floor
the
stands.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Hero. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for two.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Hero against McDaniel. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hero's got 23 points.
In saving his guys, Hero didn't fret, stayed under control, and able to get that one to go.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
There's Hero with a 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
McDaniels against Hero. Down low, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The putback, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. While we've got a moment now, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some open shots, so we missed them. We just have to stay the course. We're expecting a big burst from them in this.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Timberwolves trail by 10. They've got Gobert. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Now Hero. They set the pick. Inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. Now defended by Powell.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Hero against McDaniel. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 28. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
There's Hero with the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by McDaniel.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Hero uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Gobert, and that's good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Hero against McDaniel. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 32 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Mr. Gobert. Ware with it. Now defended by Gobert. Hero against McDaniel. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. McDaniels against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Sinks the triple. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Hero from long range. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. There's Hero with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 41.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fast break. Here we go. Powell. That's good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. No one near. Adebayo, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now, Hero connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Hero. To the middle. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The baseline J. Hero, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Shots good by Hero.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Second chance shot, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 22.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Hero against McDaniel. Stolen by McDaniel. And he cams it in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Hero against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with the block. Here's DiVincenzo. 3, good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Miami leading by 15. Outside, Hero. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Gobert fires, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set the screen. Got a piece of it. Hero against McDaniel. Now, Hero guarded closer. The shot is good. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he could just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he misses the J. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 17-point game. Gobert with a screen on Powell. McDaniel. Count it. Nice touch. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Gobert with the block. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Yep, that goes down. Outside Hero. Then it misses.